Hey there everybody, Milknyte here, and welcome to a new playthrough. We're going to be playing Scarlet Nexus. This is the PS4 version. I've set up my settings for this game ahead of time in the options with like a testing save file earlier on. So we're going to start afresh by clicking new game, and we're going to play this game. I know literally nothing of this game, by the way. I kind of avoided any spoilers for it. I know that it's made by the same dev team who did the God Eater games, so this is going to be interesting. A lot of people say it plays like Astral Chain. I've not played Astral Chain, but I think I know where they're coming from how the gameplay runs. I've seen some videos on that. So, I mean, it looks similar, but then again, a lot of action RPGs kind of look similar in some capacities. But we'll find out soon enough. Anyway, let's begin. So we get to pick our protagonists, or one of our protagonists. I'm assuming you get different story based on who you're playing as. So this is Yuito Sumeragi. Comes from a great family who are descendants of the founding father. He's cheerful and optimistic. He's a young boy with an unwavering and kind heart. Having had his life saved by the OSF when he was young, he was inspired to join the OSF as a volunteer to be able to save others. He fights close quarters with a combination of quick sword attacks and psychokinesis abilities. And we have Kasane Randall. Scouted by the OSF, she was an elite cadet at the academy, always at the top of her class, cool, rational, and indifferent to others. The only person she's opened up to is her adoptive sister. She's extremely loyal to her and will do anything for her sister. She fights at range with a combination of ranged multi-blade attacks and psychokinesis abilities. So they both have psychokinesis. Right, I think I'm gonna start with Yuito, because why not? I like the sound of his backstory. It sounds intriguing. I mean, our character here, Kasane, sounds interesting as well, but like, obviously I'm going to get round to doing one or the other, regardless. So, yeah, let's begin with Yuito. I'll be staying quiet during most of the cutscenes, so...
You have to live, no matter what.
Wonder how the loading times are on this. Hopefully they're not too long.
The virtual brain link cable will now be connected. This will hurt much more than it did in training. Be strong.
Systems all green. Beginning SAS cable connection.
Is this for real? So this is what SAS feels like.
Good. Seems like you're okay. This aptitude test will determine your platoon assignment. Do your best.
Yes, sir.
Yuito Sumeragi. Identity
Tutorial
confirmed.
mode, I'm assuming.
The other suppression force aptitude test will now begin.
Exterminate all others.
Oh wow. Okay, so move and control you with, yeah, basic, yeah, left and right.
This is
Reset the
the final
camera with
trial.
R3.
I have to be ready. Stop thinking so much. I have to focus on what's in front of me. If I can complete this assignment, I'll be a member of the OSF. Soon, I'll be able to make my childhood dreams come true.
She's giving me some serious Code Vein vibes,
I should be
actually.
able to handle any kind of other with my psychokinesis power.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Lock on with R3. Yeah, it does, like, it has like that Code Vein look to it. It's made by the same dev team that made God Eater, so I can kind of see the similarities. Since God Eater was very anime as well. So you can switch between his psychokinesis and sword ability. So he's probably got like some basic combos. Let's see what his sword combat's like. That's kind of cool.
Alright.
I'm not expecting too much out of the enemies right away, since this is like tutorial area. Okay, so what's
There's
this
a chance
next?
she would know something about her. I have to make it through this exam, no matter what.
R1 and right stick to cycle? That's just interesting. Weirdly, that feels very intuitive. So right star, square, and X. Am I doing it right? Oh, like a combo. Hold on. Ah, both together. Okay, okay.
We did it!
That's kind of cool. Like a launcher.
Alright.
Yeah, I thought for a minute it was like a follow-up, but it's not.
The exam should be finishing up soon. The
Dash,
instructor always
step
said
for
the most
dodging.
dangerous thing is being careless at the end. We did it! Come on!
I'm having fun with the psychokinesis ability. Press triangle or move and to perform a sweeping move spin attack. Wide area. So that's like an AoE, kind of. So if he is like surrounded, I guess that could be useful there. Perform a weapon attack and then land a psychokinesis ability. So you can like...
Here we go!
Oh, I see. So you can like chain them. Wonder if it goes the other way. Can I? Yeah, it looks like I can. Defeat the enemy with rush follow-ups. Ah, so you can charge the kinesis gauge up with combo attacks. And then follow up. Okay, that's kind of cool. When a square or triangle attack lands, performing psychokinesis with R2. Consumes a lot of gauge, so restore it by using square or triangle.
Here we go. Let's keep this
That's
up.
pretty cool. Yeah, I like that quite a lot. Learning the rush follow-up attack, psychokinesis follow-up attack skills increases the amount of times that can be used consecutively. Chaining together a rush follow-up attack, psychokinesis follow-up attack, and then other rush follow-up attacks in succession allows you to deal heavy damage.
If I do everything I learned
So
from my
follow-ups will
training,
give you more
I should
damage
be able to win.
increase.
I have to.
Here we go.
Question is, can I launch and then do a follow-up in midair? I totally can. That's pretty sweet. I'm not too sure, I've only just started, so I legit know nothing of the story. I avoided spoilers for a long time till I ended up playing this myself, so all I know is we have psychokinetic powers, and we can use swords, and I'm assuming apocalypse stuff, yeah. Because these things look very monster-like, so... What's this? You can view tutorial again, so if I get stuck or I need help.
Mission successful. This concludes the aptitude test.
It looks like it's typical apocalypse monsters. With possibly character drama thrown in.
Okay,
so.
that ends your training. You're an official member of the OSF from tomorrow. Cadets now have 24 hours of free time until then. Make sure to get some rest before your duties tomorrow.
Understood.
Pretty solid start so far with the tutorial. It's a bit much all at once, but like it's like a crash course almost. So, oh, this looks kind of sweet.
Hey Yuito, how was the test?
Nagi, how did it go?
Nagi Carmen, okay.
On the test, I'd say that I did kind of pretty good.
Kind of good or pretty good? We were looking rough when the SAS cable connected.
Huh, that really hurt. It was fine after I got used to it though.
Sounds like you had fun. That's so like you.
So tomorrow will be OSF, just like we dreamed. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
What's up? You don't sound very excited.
No, I'm happy too. Didn't I tell you? I was saved by an OSF soldier when I was a kid. So, I wanted to be one as well.
But what?
Lately, I've been wondering if that's it. The end of my goal. I'm here today because someone saved me. So, I'm wondering if there is a better way to save more people's lives.
You can't bear such a big burden like that. People have limits. We're OSF, so we fight others. Let's do our best at the job we've been given for now.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I was just being a little anxious. First, I have to become a real member of the OSF. Thanks.
Your gratitude is greatly appreciated, Mr. Yuito. So you're going to report to Sumeragi Tomb later? I hate telling the ancestors every little thing, so annoying.
Well, it's not just that. The Sumeragi Tomb is collaborating with Baki right now.
What? Sumeragi Tomb is your family grave. I know it's a tourist spot, but they do things like that?
I heard it's happening more and more. It's something my father decided on. Oh, right. I have to send a message to my dad and brother.
Your father won't reply anyway. I know he didn't want you to join the OSF, but man, that's cold. He's always smiling when he's at the council. It's like he's not even two-faced, but three-faced.
I mean, he's a politician after all. Anyways, I only send him simple messages. Oh, there's already a reply from my brother.
What does it say?
Good work. You pushed through.
A direct
Yeah, it looks a bit
compliment
like
from
it
Chief
does look a bit like a
Sumeragi.
Code Vein mod.
You're
to be fair.
guaranteed a promotion.
You're making fun of me. My brother's not going to coddle me just because he's the chief of the OSF.
Okay, sorry.
Sure you are. If you're really sorry, you'll give me the keychain from the fortune you get from Baki.
All right, I got it. I'll pull a fortune and give you my keychain. Then you have to help me pick up the ladies. I have a better chance when you're with me.
What? That's just me doing extra work for you.
Oh, brain messages. You'll receive messages from various people. You can view messages in the menu. R1 up on the D-pad for shortcut, I guess. Let's check that out in a moment. Check the mini-map in the upper right of the screen. Check your surroundings, objective direction.
You really do like Baki, though. He kind of makes me feel nice. Like a stuffed animal I had when I was a kid. When you were a kid? Has Baki been around that long? Hasn't he? I can just feel his cuteness in my DNA.
Added challenges to the library. Okay, so we can get extra stuff. Thank you for... yeah, just a random message from one of the shops. Not gonna lie, the overworld looks really impressive looking. It actually feels kind of alive. Does everybody have voice acting, or... No, they don't. It's just just no one with it makes sense. Small NPCs don't usually get voiced. I was just curious. You've got an icon above your head there. I thought that was a Stolfo for a moment. That poster looked very similar. Fates crossover DLC when? Idol ooh. There'll be a lot of ooh-ooing going on in this game. Yeah, looks like a Stolfo, it's crazy. Oh, there's little physics, you can like bump into stuff. You can manually save times by talking to the recorder, who's wearing a yellow... Oh, this dude. This is a person that can save for us. Looks like a crash dummy, actually. You know, the dummies that they test for, like, car crashes and stuff. Oh, we got a shop here. What do we have? What can we buy? We can buy or sell battle items, equipment, and the like. Oh, new products. The plow, Fugilant Star. I'm assuming these are like weapons and attachments. Hey, you got attachments. Yeah, weapon sets. Can I, like, get all of these? They don't cost me anything right now. It says accept, so I'm assuming I can just grab them. Weapon skins, cool. I'm assuming they're weapon skins anyway. Plug-in barely enhances user's power. I'm assuming these are like consumables. And that will like recover your health. Light jelly. Oh, it reminds me of the like Tales of Eternia had jellies and stuff like that. So it's a bit similar to that. So how do I mess with the equipment I've just bought? I just want to have a quick look at the... I'm assuming it's visual stuff. Oh, that's cool, like attachments and stuff you can put on. I mean, yeah, it looks kind of nice, I suppose, if you like that kind of thing. Oh, here we go. These are the weapons. The plow. These are like slightly better than what I have too. Oh, now that's more my style, actually. Bone Eater. It's obvious I'm going to pick the one that's got the best statistics. Although they're all the same by the looks of it. All 34. I'll pick the Firefly since it's more my style, I suppose. That's kind of cool that we've got like these extras. I wonder if that's because I got the deluxe edition, or if they're just pre-installed, or if they were patched in or something. Sometimes you get stuff like that. I want to have a look at the outfits eventually, if you can buy any in the game.
There are a lot of people paying their respects.
Huh. Those two girls over there were cute.
What? Really? I didn't see them.
I can't believe your family grave is a tourist spot. You sure are an elite.
My dad and brother are, but I'm not.
It's like one of those grand families. Your father is the chairman, and your brother is chief of the OSF. Plus, you're descended from Yakumo Sumeragi, our founding father. He's the hero who saved humanity from the spring of extinction. I wonder what he looked like. Maybe he looked like you. He is your ancestor.
He's my ancestor, but that was 2,000 years ago. I certainly don't feel like his descendant. The only record of him is in that mask. Even if they say he's my ancestor, how could I be sure?
Ah, I get it. He does look like the villain in a horror movie. His face was injured in the spring of extinction, right? Oh, crap. Your dad would get mad at me for saying that about our country's forefather.
It's no big deal.
But you are. The Sumeragi house is known for having lots of authority. Your dad got mad when you said you didn't want to be a politician or a bureaucrat.
Enough about my family. Let's go get a fortune from Baki.
You're not going to pray to your ancestors? Okay, let's get going then.
Okay, got it. Let's look at the same time.
Roger. These are the fortunes that will decide our fate in the OSF.
Ready?
Go!
Very bad luck.
Me too. This is a bad sign. Oh, I'm dying. Let's go to a cafe or something after we tie these off.
Yeah, we already got Baki's keychain. why don't we head to Vision Town?
Keychain obtained. Oh, you can reply to brain messages. Some messages will have a time restriction on the reply, so I best make sure to reply often then. If I want to, like, get any more lore or stuff that's... I mean, there's probably some stuff you can unlock, probably put behind them, maybe? I'm not too sure. Either way, it might be good just to reply often and make sure. It even says entering, like they're typing it out. That's kind of cool. I don't think we can reply to any others at the moment. There's a green icon over here. What's this? There are locations you can obtain items. Won't let me interact with them, strangely enough. Maybe it's something we can do later. I don't see a prompt to activate them. Now this game's going to be compared to Nier because there's vending machines in it, so... because Nier had vending machines. Although those were used as teleporting points, if I recall. Sorry, I'll correct myself again. Nier Automata, not to be confused with the remake of the OG one. Light jelly. That's what light jelly looks like in this game. It's like all glowy and green. It's like something out of the Matrix. Talking about what looks like some sort of magazine or something. Or virtual publication.
Huh? Others?
An other alert? But today's forecast said the threat level here was 0.
Oh, that's what the enemies are called then, okay.
What? Others? What are they doing in the city?
All units, double time! Who wants the second way through? Fire!
A transfer warning.
They're deploying the Scarlet Guardians.
Septentrion Karin and Fubuki.
Karen, even though we all know I'm going to call her Karen. Fuck's sake.
Septentrion Karin
Fubuki
Travers
as
and
well.
Fubuki Spring.
Karn Regiment, Fubuki Regiment, Plan A, roll out.
Civilians, head to the shelter.
Hey, Yuito, we have to get to the shelter too. We're not real soldiers yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still noobs. There's a green icon over there. Must explore. Nope, can't go and get it. Probably come back later.
The other was defeated with one blow. Septentrion First Class, Brain Eater Major General Karin Travers is amazing!
Whoa! Hypervelocity evasion into an electric blast? Karin Travers is the only one who can use that many powers. He's so cool.
Doesn't he have the ability to copy other people's powers?
Yeah, that's why he can use all those powers. It's basically cheating.
The other is fighting back, but Major General Travers is unfazed. Major General Spring freezes the other without hesitation.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Whoa, an other like that is nothing against a Septentrion class.
Look out!
Hey, are you serious? We're not real soldiers yet.
We're the only ones here with the powers necessary to fight the others.
We can't. If the instructors find out.
We can't just watch people die. I'm going. You call for backup.
I don't want to go alone. I'll go with you.
Thanks.
Don't look so happy. It's not like I want to go.
You're the best.
What, you think I don't know that? I'll take the right, you take the left.
Got it.
Nagi, you okay? The attacks are working. Maybe I can win. You'd better win.
Not yet. Here we go. It's not safe here. Get to a shelter.
Yes, sir.
Be careful.
There are more others. Can you keep fighting?
Sure, why not? I'll take them on.
Okay, let's go.
Use item with the D-pad. Switch and press down to use item. Okay, that's fine.
Don't let up. Got it. Damn, you better buy me dinner later.
We did it! Here we go! Let's regroup now. Hey! Let's keep this up. All right.
I'm gonna follow the marker.
Was that the last of them?
Nagi! Damn it!
That's odd. You a civilian?
Alright, man. You take care.
Huh? It's her.
Thanks for stopping by the way.
You have to live.
Oh, her from the
No
intro.
matter what. You're OSF?
Oh, no, I'm a cadet.
I see. Either way, our goal is the same.
What do you mean, goal?
Are you an idiot?
Huh?
Shh. Something's coming.
Huh? What's coming?
Here we go.
Huh? Okay.
It's a giant goat.
You're OSF too. You can use Brain Talk.
Do you see what's happening? Let's talk after we take out the others.
Come on. Here we go. Good work. That should take care of all the other readings around here.
Yes.
Kasane, I saved that boy.
Nagi, you're okay.
Yeah, Naomi saved me. Man, I must look like an idiot.
I'm just glad you're not hurt.
Thanks, sis.
Oh, you two are sisters?
Yeah, they're both OSF cadets like us. Let me introduce myself. I'm Nagi Carmen. This is Yuito Sumeragi.
I'm Naomi. Naomi Randall. This is my younger sister.
Kasane Randall.
Yep. More of a protagonist.
So it was you making all that trouble.
The Scarlet Guardians have eradicated the others!
Huh?
You saved Ryujin Ward in that amazing victory over the others.
What? Well...
What is this? A victory interview?
It is. How do you feel?
Alrighty, that's enough filming for today.
Oh, Captain Arashi Spring. Just who are these rookies?
What?
Nagi? Huh? Where is everyone? Huh?
We should be able to talk here.
What's going on?
I'm Luca Travers. You're Septentrion's 6th class Luca Travers? It's embarrassing when you put it that way, but yes, that's correct. Are you all cadets? Please open your personal ports so I can confirm your identities. No objections? Thank you. So all 4 of you are OSF cadets. Cadets aren't allowed to fight others.
I'm sorry.
Isn't OSF responsible for allowing others to enter the local airspace and putting civilians in danger?
Kasane! You shouldn't say something like that.
Those are some harsh words. But you're right, Cadet Kasane Randall. I'm sure you all have something to say. But first report to OSF headquarters. Keep away from the press. Got it?
Understood. What's that?
Oh,
casualties from the battle. 2 OSF troopers on guard duty were killed. I think it's censored, but it's best not to look too close.
Huh? Why?
Because others eat human brains.
Oof.
Yes. Looking at headless bodies can have negative lasting effects on your mental health.
Oh, I just imagined it. They should teleport or report them out.
It's too far to the morgue and powers aren't omnipotent. We have time, so let's talk a little. I'm sure you know, but one person can only use one type of power. But each kind of power has peculiarities and aptitude. Just as there are types of powers, each person has strengths and weaknesses. To use them in combat, we must rely on devices to lessen the stress on the brain. That's why things that can be accomplished without powers, or things with low priority, are done manually.
Right, sorry.
Now then, I'll be going.
That'd be us if we didn't get the others first.
I wouldn't let that happen. We're all 567th class, right? We'll stick together and become great fighters.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll protect you, sis. Let's go.
Oh, goodbye, Yuito. Nagi.
That girl, Kasane Randall. She looks surprisingly like her. Those two. From the registration numbers, they're in the same class. Are they twins?
She's so cute.
Huh?
Naomi, she's so my type. Kasane is pretty too, but she's a little scary. Naomi is like her opposite, shy and kind. She kept glancing at me and blushing. Man, this might finally be my big chance.
You're as simple as always. Whatever. Let's hurry to headquarters.
What do you mean, whatever? You should be supportive when your best friend is in love.
Yeah. Tell me all about it later. Let's go.
Nagi's hilarious. I like him already. How cool we leveled up from that. BP, brain points. Big brain points. You can learn various skills spending BP on the brain map screen in the menu. Let's quickly see if we have anything to reply to. Don't think there's anything else left to reply to. So, let's have a look at the brain map. How does this work? The brain map shows you what skills you've learned and allows you to learn new skills. Skills are split into categories. Some routes only have single paths. And to learn an entire skill set, while other skill sets branch into adjacent categories. Oh, I see. So it's a bit like a... it's like a very... small skill sphere, sphere grid, I guess you could say. We only have 1 point to spend, I think. Increase attack for weapons, plug-in capacity. Yeah, maybe we should get the recovery ability first, because, you know, getting back into the fight ASAP after being knocked back is probably a good idea. So the rebound skills learnt. We haven't actually saved since playing, so it might be a good idea to actually save. Save your memory and receive brain message. Just save like the slot that we want to save at. Quite a few save slots, actually. Although I can only imagine mainly having maybe 2 at most. Maybe. Oh, plugins. Actually, this is like... I guess this is the game's armor. Like stats and stuff. I think I'll have one that'll increase my attack. Actually, defense might be a good option. Yes, confirm purchase. That increases my health, and this will increase my defense. I'll put that on my defense for now. I see a green jelly over there. So a random activist is like messaging us. That's a bit creepy. Marking out over Bucky. Ah, so that's what the local map looks like. That's pretty neat.
Oh, it looks like another group of cadets has arrived. That must be Cadet Yuito Sumeragi and Cadet Nagi Carmen. So, it appears you were able to fight an other before your official assignment. How was your first fight?
Huh?
Were you afraid?
No, I just used my training.
I see. So you were able to fight calmly. Although still a cadet, you are a true Scarlet Guardian. Amazing.
Really?
Cadet Yuito Sumeragi, what will you tell your father, Chairman Sumeragi, about your actions today?
I've been ordered not to answer any questions. Excuse me. Nagi, let's go!
You got a big head for a cadet.
Huh?
What did you say?
All right, everyone, don't fight. I'm Kyoka Eden of the 1st Regiment, 8th Company. You're Cadet Yuito Sumeragi and Cadet Nagi Carmen, right? Chief Kaito Sumeragi has asked to see both of you. Hurry to the Chief's office. Be ready for a lecture. You did a good thing, but it's important to follow the rules as a member of the OSF. Good luck.
This is a pretty cool looking intro. It's like an anime, except it is. Actually, there is an anime to this, isn't there? Which is, it was inside the game's case, now that I think about it. Let me have a look. Yeah, stream the anime on wakanim.tv. Unlock your minds, unlock the future. I'll have to see if I can check out the anime in some way.
Welcome to Seto Platoon. I am Seto Narukami. Starting today, I'm your commander. First, let's have everyone introduce themselves. Tell us what your powers are. It's best to be familiar with the type of powers in your platoon. For example, my power is electrokinesis. All right, you first, Hanabi.
Understood. I'm Hanabi Ichijo. My power is pyrokinesis. Happy to be here.
Oh, she can burn stuff, nice.
Nagi Carmen. My power is air manipulation. It was my dream to be in the OSF. I'm honored to serve under Septentrion 7th Class Captain Narukami.
I'm Yuito Sumeragi. My power is psychokinesis. I was saved by an OSF trooper as a child. I'll do my best to repay that debt.
Oh, so you're the famous Yuito. You were all over the news last night. They said the Sumeragi boy drove off the others. How did it feel to be in the fray?
Enough messing around, Kagero. Introduce yourself.
Yes, Captain. Okay, all you babies of the 567th class. I'm Kagero Dawn, the late-blooming genius.
Only you call yourself that.
You're so harsh, Captain. So, Yuito and Nagi, you're volunteer soldiers? I'm an adult, so we're in the same boat. Nice to meet everyone. I'm sure we'll get along.
What does he mean by adult?
Adults are OSF troops who weren't scouted until later in life. You didn't know? They're like us that volunteered for the OSF instead of being scouted. Basically fodder.
That's right. I'm just trash here, but I do my best. Let's work together to stay alive.
Don't worry about how you got here. Only the strong and highly thought of survive in this world. Worrying about what others think is pointless, okay? Next is Wataru.
I'm Wataru Frazier. My power is reading thoughts, basically telepathy.
Tsugumi Nazar. My power is clairvoyance. Nice to meet you.
So, it's a platoon full of weirdos. We should fit right in with the rest of the OSF. Everyone do your best. Moving on. We'll start with guard duty as your hands-on training. We'll go in two-man teams. Nagi's with me, Kagero with Tsugumi, and Hanabi with Yuito. Connect your SAS with each other. Get ready and reconvene at the entrance to Kikuchiba in 1 hour. That is all. Dismissed.
Long time no see, Yuito.
Hanabi! What's it been, 2 years? Who would have thought we'd get put in the same platoon?
You know Miss Ichijo?
Call me Hanabi. Yuito and I are childhood friends.
Wow, but we didn't see you at all as cadets.
Oh, I was scouted.
I see. The training areas for scouted and volunteer soldiers are different, so no wonder. I guess you're an elite, Hanabi.
No, I'm not.
Hey, do you know Naomi Randall?
The Randall sisters? I know them. Those two are the real elites. Kasane was scouted by the OSF when she was 12.
She was scouted that young?
Huh? You know Kasane?
Yeah. We fought others together yesterday.
What? You mean that other attack? No way. Kasane didn't say anything about it.
Are you friends with the Randall sisters?
Not really. I talk to Naomi a lot, but Kasane is... I'm pretty sure the only one friendly with Kasane is Naomi.
Oh, really? Can you introduce me to Naomi?
Oh, so that's how it is. Naomi is cute.
Hey, you three. Quit your jabbering and get to Kikuchiba.
Yes, sir!
See you later.
I can't believe my first assignment is with you. I'm excited.
Hey, Yuito, wait up!
Yes, what is it? Mr. Wataru?
You can just call me Wataru. There's a notification for you about Bias. Looks like they messed up.
Bias?
It's an OSF-developed brain assistance system that amplifies and helps maximize your power. Every year they choose subjects to gather combat data on the system, and this year, you're one of them. I won't sugarcoat it. It's still in development, so it's unstable, and the side effects aren't clear.
So they want me to be a guinea pig?
Sorry if I scared you. They've done tests before so that people who aren't compatible aren't selected. So don't worry too much. Either way, it's an order, so you can't refuse. Just try starting it up. It should have installed with all the other systems.
Is this right? Nothing seems different except for visuals.
The system works in your brain, using your power to display visions. Powers are just the ability to visualize. They get stronger the more you focus on them. This'll make connecting to SAS smoother too. It'll still hurt a lot though.
I think I got the gist of it. Thank you for explaining all of this to me.
Even though I told you not to worry, there are some nasty rumors about Bias causing people to lose their minds or become emotionally unstable. So if you feel strange at all, don't strain yourself.
Okay, thanks. I'll be careful.
Well, that's it from me. Oh, and you don't have to be all polite with me. Just take it easy. Alright, don't be late for your mission.
I'm a little worried about being an experiment. Well, I guess it won't change anything. Okay, I'll head to Kikuchiba when I'm ready.
So I can like fast travel with this like menu. Okay.
Amazing! You volunteered and got into the OSF, just like you always dreamed.
You were scouted, so I have to work hard to catch up to you.
The one you want to catch up to isn't me. It's her.
Right, let's travel. Oh, lots of caution tape.
So, we're all here.
Captain Narukami, may I ask a question?
You don't have to be so formal. We call each other by our first names in the OSF so we can strengthen our bonds. Most of us don't look our age. Ranks are there just to calculate pay.
The OSF only values strength. Remember that.
That's the gist of it. So what was your question?
Right. Wataru isn't here yet.
Wataru is this platoon's operator. He'll direct us from headquarters.
My power allows me to communicate telepathically without the system's assistance, up to around 500 kilometers. That being said, it's a lot of work, so join the group. Open your personal port.
Team leaders will be Nagi, Yuito, and Tsugumi. Each of you listen to Wataru's orders and move to the designated goal. Try to take down any others along the way. Retreat is allowed if you think you can't handle it, but reach your goal. That's all.
Understood.
Okay. See you later.
Good luck.
The teams are split up, but you can use Brain Talk to share information.
Geez, lots of brain message spam right about now. So there's like a secondary menu. Oh, so we can borrow like her pyrokinesis.
Connecting through SAS hurts and feels weird.
But it really feels like you're fighting together.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. Don't let that one up.
All right.
Thanks, I'll take it. I think there's something over there.
Come on. We did it! All right. Here we go. Hey! Let's keep this up.
Oh, I have to water the flowers at headquarters.
Ah, I already did that. The seeds we planted in those pots have sprouted.
Nice recovery.
I know, right? Every household should have a dependable Kagero.
Flying enemies this time.
All right. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Come on. Let's keep this up. We did it!
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Good.
Keep going in circles. Special object attack. Give it a go.
Let's keep this up.
Oh, that's cool.
I had no idea you could use it like that. Your power is really great.
No way!
I guess I'm getting better.
Come on. All right.
Okay, battle's over.
So yeah, you can knock enemies down and then basically get a ton of hits on them.
This place is incredible.
The city is above and below us. It feels like I'm in a VR from a theme park I went to when I was a kid.
It used to serve as the connection base to Togetsu. The city infrastructure was destroyed in an other attack about 5 years ago. So, what you see is what remains.
Togetsu is the stronghold of the Togetsu faith, right? It's kind of like a cult.
Don't say that out loud. Kagero was a believer. He was even a priest at one time.
What? That guy is a priest?
Hey, you do realize I can hear you, right? Don't forget, our platoon's headsets are all connected.
Sorry.
No, don't worry about it. My parents were believers, so I just naturally became a priest. I don't care about the teachings at all. Now that Kikuchiba is like this, you hardly ever see people coming to Suo from the church anymore.
What's that drone doing?
Damn, they found us even though we were jamming them. Crows, Captain. So they sniffed us out. Look alive, everyone.
Crows?
The press.
Guys, the crows will make a big deal out of this. Let's make it exciting.
The city vision projectors must be broken. They're pretty, but kind of scary.
Yeah, it's like they're looming up there.
Let's keep this up. All right.
Oh, we've got to press triangle to go through. Well, there's nothing else to get here, so might as well carry on.
What does a Togetsu priest do?
Oh, are you interested in me?
No, not at all. I was just asking.
Playing hard to get, I see. All we do is spread the message. Souls return to the moon.
No way! We did it!
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Burning, even though fire damage on the burn status. Additional damage is taken if the status is removed.
Alright!
So yeah, we've got status elements. I love that ability so
I'm
much.
going to get stronger.
I've been using Brainpunk since I was a cadet, but it still makes me uneasy sometimes. I worry that someone might hear everything I'm thinking.
That won't happen. It's not telepathy. I can't read other people's thoughts either. Don't worry. All teams, anything amiss? No, sir. Nagi team has nothing to report. Oh, that's good. You're on my team, though, so you didn't need to check in. What are you doing, Nagi? Nagi, that's a restricted area. Get back here. Oh, sorry. I was just curious. It still doesn't make it okay. You'll write up an incident report when we get back to headquarters. Yes, sir.
That was close.
I'll quickly check the brain grid whilst I'm at it. Oh, challenges. In challenges you can attempt various goals. Unlocked through updates or add-on. Goals can be attempted. They're displayed in the list. You receive a reward when the goal is complete. That's cool. So you get like I'm assuming attachments and money, experience, and the like, extra stuff to do. That's cool, we can view the character models, that's kind of sweet. I like little stuff like that. I feel like stuff like that's not in many games these days. We get an extra plug-in slot because we're going to need it. What does this do? Hitting enemies stunned by a depleted crush gauge increases the XP bonus. Doesn't work against strong foes whose HP have been depleted. So it's like an overkill ability. Well, it's called overkill. But like, yeah, you get a extra experience for finishing them off. Yeah, I'll get that. Why not? Have a power enhancer.
Oh, Yuito's team is the first to the objective.
Nice going.
Yeah! Hey! Do you hear something?
Good instincts, Yuito. I'm getting other readings nearby. No. Wait. This is a major other. Captain, Tsugumi, a major other has appeared at the objective.
Major others are others that have killed OSF members in the past.
Captain!
It'll take a few minutes for the rest of the teams to arrive. This may be rough for rookies, but hold out. Yuito! Hanabi! Look alive!
I guess we've got no choice. Hanabi, let's go!
All right, I'm ready.
This thing does look pretty tough.
Yeah, we have to have a plan to fight it. Oh, look up there. There's some material hanging down. Yuito, use your psychokinesis to slam it down on its head.
Okay, got it.
Whoa. Guess I can't use the that one major ability. Perfect dodge. Oh, that was perfect. Okay. If you dodge an enemy attack at the right time, you perform perfect dodge. Grants you a temporary invulnerability, battle advantage, learning set of skills, aid to recover psychokinesis gauge, pull off perfect dodge. Follow up one with a deadly attack. Now I'm gonna lose my footing. Can't dodge at the moment. Oh, I see, when that thing's doing that thing, then...
Here we go! Everyone, get back!
Ah, see, yeah, I can do it.
Nice fire! You got this!
Nice. It's burning.
That'll do damage. Nice. Okay, this is really cool. I'm liking this more and more.
Don't get worked up because it's a major other. Keep your eyes open. You especially, Yuito. Your power lets you use the things around you. Don't focus only on the enemy in front of you. Yes, sir.
Did we do it?
Are you okay?
All of you, stay back or you'll get hurt.
Victory! The Scarlet Guardians have won! So the hero of this fight is, of course, Private Yuito Sumeragi, who took down a major other on his first assignment. Congratulations, Private Sumeragi. Let's hear from him.
Thanks.
How do you feel?
I'm glad we were able to defeat the other.
Your first victory on your first deployment. Was it satisfying?
I can't answer you very well myself. Please, ask the commander.
Septentrion 7th Class, Captain Seto Narukami. How did Private Sumeragi do?
Both Yuito and Hanabi fought very well.
The fact that Private Sumeragi was put under your command, Captain, must mean that the top brass thinks highly of you.
That's something you'll have to ask my superiors about. We're pulling out. The mission doesn't end until we get to Suo. Keep your eyes open.
Understood.
No sign of the crows. Looks like they got their sights on Yuito this year.
What do you mean, this year?
Every year, the crows latch on to whoever stands out among the rookies. He or she becomes their new star. It's gonna be rough here on out.
What? Oh, man.
That just means you'll be in the limelight. You may get tons of interview requests.
Maybe they'll put him on the PR magazine like Arashi.
Could be. They don't know when to quit. Yuito, I know it'll be a pain, but don't answer directly. Just evade any questions.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Here they come.
Oh, looks like Tsugumi found the crows.
Okay, we'll keep this short. That's the end of this assignment. From now on, our orders will be sent directly from above. You can't refuse a deployment order. Go to the designated place at the designated time and carry out your mission. You can take on suppression assignments and training at your leisure, but don't slack off too much.
Crows.
They'll be here soon. We're jamming them, but it's just a matter of time.
If you have any further questions, ask Wataru. Okay, back to Suo.
Captain, can I be excused here? I want to make a stop.
Do you have to do it right now?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, fine. Do whatever you want.
Love you, Captain.
I didn't just say that for the press. You two really did a great job.
Oh, Seto.
The pampered Sumeragi kid.
What's with the attitude? Wait, Naomi?
Oh, Nagi and Yuito.
Naomi and Kasane, hi. Good job today.
Kyoka, are you training rookies too?
Yes, we got a bunch of cuties again this year, so I have to do my best.
My guys are doing well. Hey, Kasane, was it? How was training?
I think I did as well as I could.
Good.
Kasane? Wait.
What is it, Naomi?
Are you alright?
Huh? Oh, I'm fine.
I just saw you on Himuka TV. You looked way too composed to be a rookie. I was very impressed.
Thank you.
Kyoka Platoon. Everyone except team leaders is dismissed. Team leaders, come with me to headquarters.
Same for us. Team leaders to headquarters.
Kasane?
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
We fought an other together. Did you forget?
No. Not that. So, you have a sister?
You mean Naomi? Did you get hit in the head? You're weird. But your power was pretty good. Good luck.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, Yuito. So you're friends with the Randall sisters?
If that seemed friendly to you, then you're weird as well.
Really?
I'm heading back to headquarters. Keep chatter to a minimum outside. Crows are after you.
I'll go back to headquarters with you.
Naomi gave you a compliment. That's nice, Yuito. That was just because she happened to see me do something good. Kasane was pretty harsh, though. I'm still jealous. If I had just gotten there a little earlier.
I think Kaguro takes too many liberties. You can't just say you're taking a detour and go straight home by yourself. Kaguro is always like that.
You're very serious.
No, you're the serious one.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Hey, it's Major General Karin Travers.
Keep your voice down, you idiot!
Private Yuito Sumeragi. I heard you were getting chased around by the crows.
Yes, sir.
They're just like mosquitoes in the winter. Powerless, but annoying. So use them instead. It's easier to climb the ranks with some notoriety. You'll also learn a thing or two under Seto's leadership. Anyway, keep at it. I expect big things from you.
Lucky you. Major General Karin apparently has had an eye on your talent since you were still a cadet.
What? Really?
Yes. A Septentrion First Class thinks you're promising. Don't let him down.
Major General Karin's faith in me. It doesn't seem to be because of my brother. He doesn't seem the type. Oh, crap. I can't stop myself from smiling.
Anyway, could you go report to Wataru? I'm going to go check on Kagero.
Why?
It seems like he stayed behind in Kikuchiba, and I'm a little concerned. Oh yes, and Nagi, you entered a prohibited area back there. Write and submit an incident report immediately.
Oh. Wow, a Septentrion like Karin knows you!
He must really see something in you. It's so amazing that you managed to get his attention.
Yeah. But I'm a volunteer soldier.
You're finally here. I got so tired of waiting for you that I dragged myself out. Hurry up and give me your mission report to put on record. I want to get this over with so I can go play some games.
Everyone knows that.
Oops. It's a distress signal. We have to go.
I'm coming too.
You were told to write up an incident report, Nagi.
But Yuito is going.
Hanabi, please go see Wataru for me. And could you help Nagi write his report? I'll head over to Mizuhagawa.
What?
Yuito, be careful. It must be bad if Arashi is asking for help.
You're backing me up. I'm counting on you.
Cool, we've got to the other location now.
Yeah, sorry about everything. Like Nagi.
Seriously, make it back in one piece, alright?
Yuito, I sent you the location data for the distress signal. Confirm?
Brain Crush. Attacks that destroy enemy weak points and defeats in one hit. Chip down the enemy's crush gauge located below its health. An icon will appear when it does. Press L2 to execute Brain Crush.
Arashi should be there. Understood. Now! I did it! If I aim carefully, I'll be able to make the mission easier.
All right.
Hey, Wataru. What's it like there? The extinction belt advanced while the city was being constructed. A lot of others came down, and it became a dangerous area. There are no plans to restart construction. It's a forgotten ghost town.
Reminds me of the starting area of Nier Automata, actually.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
We did it!
This is pretty rare.
Hey! Come on! All right! We did it! All right! Now die! Come on!
Break the shell, okay.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Here we go!
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Come on! Here we go!
All right.
I just realised it says archivist, not activist. So it was that dude that was texting us all the way through the brain messages. I've only just noticed.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
right on time. As you can see, I'm in the middle of something. Do you think you could help me out?
Of course. At your service.
You don't need to be so formal. Age and rank don't mean much here.
Oh, okay. I would like to help as well.
Good answer. Gemma, connect Yuito to the SAS.
Affirmative. Arashi, can you use your hypervelocity to get behind the target?
Do I get hazard pay?
That's something you should take up with Major General Fubuki.
Fine, I'll help. You two handle the front while I take the back.
Damn. It's the crows.
I'm gonna give it my all.
That's it.
What's with that drone? It totally gave us away to the others.
It happens. The crows have a right to use their drones to broadcast.
But I know how you feel. All right. You guys promise to back up my story later, okay?
What? For real?
Arashi, you're going to be reprimanded.
So get your story straight and back me up. Yuito, your power is psychokinesis, right? Use their remnants as you see fit. You can drop any crows that show up after, too.
Okay.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
SAS velocity. I could slow time down, so it's a bit like the what's the name? Quicksilver ability from DMC3, kind of.
Now I can take it easy.
Let's see how this works then. Yeah, it's very much like it.
Unfortunately, the fallen drone won't come back. Don't make its sacrifice be in vain.
But you're the one who knocked it down.
Hey, I just answered Yuito's request.
What? That's a fast one. Use SAS, Yuito. Fight speed with speed.
Yeah, I will do when the gauge is refreshed.
Captain Gamma, I'm pleased to meet you. I thought Arashi told you not to be so formal. Just call me Gamma.
You look so old, Gemma. That's probably why he's acting like that.
Well, I am older, but even so...
I can hit it! It's over!
Don't worry about it.
Sclerokinesis. Harden your entire body and render enemy attacks. It's like hyper armor.
I need you, Gemma!
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Come on! Here we go! Thanks, Arashi! We did it!
done! Ugh, that was way too much work. I don't feel like doing anything now.
What are we gonna do about destroying the Crow's drones? Intentionally interfering with their reporting is against military regulation.
We accidentally mistook it for an other and destroyed it. It happens. Got it?
Yes, it was an unfortunate accident. Though I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Hey, don't worry about it. You showed promise.
Alright, we'll leave it at that.
We did what we had to. Now let's get back to Suo.
Yes.
Hey, Gamma.
What?
Your leg. You look like you're limping. Did you get hurt?
Oh, you're right. This isn't good. Running into more others now would be bad news.
I'm fine.
If you're limping, you must be in pain. We should at least do some first aid.
No, it's dangerous out here. We need to move.
I know a place. My family has a unit around here we use as an emergency shelter when we travel to Seiran. We should be able to treat you safely there.
That's great. Show us the way.
Copy that. I'll send you the coordinates now.
Okay, you're right. That is close. Gemma, you just have to tough it out until we get there.
I'm fine.
Stop it. I know you, and you're always pushing yourself too hard. So this is the Sumeragi Family Evacuation Unit. It's a lot fancier than your standard unit.
You think so?
I know. We should tell Seto about this place and make it a safe house for Seto Platoon. It's like a little hideout. It feels perfect.
What's a safe house?
It's like an evacuation site each team has that's separate from headquarters.
OSF refers to them as hideouts. They come in handy when we're faced with casualties like today.
Oh, that's right. Gemma, let me see your leg.
You're not fine at all. Look at all the blood. Stop trying to tough everything out.
I wasn't doing it intentionally. I just couldn't feel the pain because of all the adrenaline.
Yeah. Anyway, Yuito, you looked comfortable with medical treatments. I'm impressed.
I had health problems as a kid, so I have a lot of experience taking care of my own injuries.
I see. I'm sure your parents were pretty busy.
Yeah. You know who my father is, and my mother was killed by another when I was 5. We had a maid at home, but I just got used to doing everything on my own.
It's good to be independent. Though not sure that's very convincing coming from me.
Yeah, you could learn to do a few more things on your own, so Major General Fubuki won't have to worry so much.
Major General Fubuki? What does he have to do with Arashi?
I thought it was common knowledge. Fubuki and I are siblings.
What? You're the Major General's younger sister?
The other way around. You can't judge anyone in the OSF by our appearance. I'm Fubuki's older sister.
Arashi has the potential to rival even the Septentrions if she stops slacking off.
How rude, Gemma. I just hate wasting my energy. What do you say we rest here? Even if we go back to Suo, all that's waiting for us there is paperwork and nosy crow news interviews.
Hello, everyone.
Aren't you the daughter of the Ichijo OSF hospital chairman?
Captain Arashi Spring?
Call me Arashi, please. Every year you newbies have the same reaction.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you. I'm Hanabi Ichijo. The hospital is run by my uncle, who's the head of the family, so we aren't directly involved.
I see. Well, I suppose it's best if both of us avoid connections to hospitals and pharmaceuticals.
Hanabi, Did you bring it?
Yes, I brought medication and emergency rations. Were the supplies here in this unit that old?
A lot of them were past their expiration date. I mean, my dad hasn't been to Seiron in a long time, so I guess it's understandable. Oh, don't worry, Gemma. The medication and bandages I used on you weren't expired.
Thanks again for your help. You two seem close. Did you know each other before joining the OSF?
We're childhood friends.
Not surprising the Ichijo and Sumeragi families would be acquainted. Well, you've come all this way. Why don't you stay and make yourself comfortable?
Yes!
Sounds like Arashi calls the shots.
Hideouts is never been added to the world map. You can return to the hideout whenever you want. Return to the hideout will recover your HP. You will not be able to return if location movement is limited. You can talk to your teammates in the hideout, give them gifts, strengthen your bonds. The interval between the main story is called the standby phase. Standby phase always starts at the hideout and you are free to move. And if you want to progress the main story, check out the table in the center of the hideout's living room. Organised party, you can choose who's basically going to be in your group. You can get bonuses and stuff.
Arashi looks so different from the way they present her on TV.
She's
You
always
can watch
lazy
TV.
when she's not on camera, so a lot of people call her Lazy Ara.
Lazy Ara. That suits her perfectly.
Can you cook in this game? Probably not.
I heard you took down another major other. Oh man, I wish I could have fought with you. It wasn't broadcast this time. Weren't the crows there? No, a lot was going on.
Let's have a look at what a TV looks like. I guess it's like news reports and stuff. So I guess like whatever you do in the world with the crows looking at you will be reported on here. Makes sense. Kind of like a neat feature. I like how there's physics on these things, by the way. So what happens if we speak? We can just talk to them. I don't think we can get any interaction with them at the moment, really. Oh, we can do a Bond episode here, okay. I'm assuming these are like
Yuito,
little
wanna talk?
voice-acted
We're on the
events.
same team now.
Okay, but what do you want to talk about? We've known each other since we were kids. You pretty much know everything about me.
You know, we didn't see much of each other since joining up. I thought we could catch up.
Catch up? I guess we haven't had the time to really sit down and talk.
Right? Why don't we go take a walk out of the city?
Okay, let's go.
I haven't been on a relaxing walk like this in a while.
Me neither. I've been on missions constantly since being assigned.
We need to take time for ourselves like this now and then.
So, what were you doing between the time you were scouted and the time you joined?
Well, during my time at the academy, I studied, trained my power, and hung out with friends.
Me too. I guess there's not too much difference between the scouted and volunteer soldiers.
Yeah, we were both headed to the same place in the end.
What about everything else? How are your parents?
They're both doing great. Just the other day, they kept messaging me while they were on a date for their wedding anniversary.
They're so carefree. I'm glad to hear they haven't changed.
I found myself ignoring their calls for a while. It feels nice to talk like this again.
It's only been 2 years, but it feels like we haven't seen each other for much longer.
Yeah, it really does.
Are you okay?
It's nothing. Anyway, can I ask you something?
Sure. What's up?
So, what do you think about Kasane?
Huh? Why are you suddenly bringing up Kasane?
Well, you know, we're catching up. I wanted to ask you something that must be on your mind. And it seems like you've been thinking about Kasane. A lot.
It did? Well, I guess I've been curious about her.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know how to put it. I can't get Kasane's face out of my mind.
You can't?
No. Her face looks exactly like the person who saved me when I was a kid. I'll never forget that face. So when I met someone who had the same face, I started to wonder if they were somehow related.
Oh, so it's just because she looks like the person who saved your life?
Yeah, that's right. The reason why I even volunteered for the OSF is because I wanted to be like the person who saved my life. She's the ideal image of what the OSF should be.
That wasn't exactly the direction I was going for, but I guess that's fine.
Then what did you want to know? I'll try to answer.
It's okay. It's not a big deal. You know, you're really amazing. You've had this goal since you were a child, and you've been working towards it all your life.
No, I'm not amazing at all. You're way more amazing, because you were actually scouted.
That's not true. Being scouted meant that I had no choice but to enlist.
You didn't want to join the OSF?
It's not that, but I never thought about what I wanted to do in the OSF.
That's so like you. You're more comfortable taking action than you are thinking.
Hey, that seems like a roundabout way of calling me stupid.
What? No, I didn't mean it like that at all. You just put more stock into being proactive. Wait, that's not much better.
I'm just joking. I know what you mean. Ready to head back to the hideout?
Yeah. Thanks for inviting me out. I'm really glad we got to talk like this again.
I had fun too. Do you want to talk again like this sometime?
That sounds good. Let's do it.
Okay, it's a promise. Don't forget.
I won't. You better not forget either.
I definitely won't. Well, let's head back to the hideout.
She hasn't changed. She's so cheerful and energetic. I feel recharged.
You haven't changed at all.
Really?
Really? I mean, you're still into Baki, but I'm a bit happy that you haven't changed. Just staying being you.
Oh, there we go, bond increased. Oops. Flame so doing the bonds has a payoff because you'll get abilities. Hold triangle in midair to create a flame current, deal damage to large areas.
I want to get to know you better, you know?
Oh, like fighting habits? I guess that would be important if we're fighting together.
Can exchange items. New products have never been added. New visuals. $3 a piece, bloody hell, the man, not cheap. Kill status elements. Right, so you can exchange. Choose exchange at the shop, lets you trade data items for various items. Sometimes they're going to be gained. Oh, so like, you gotta have certain stuff in order to trade stuff over. Which means you'll get like different weaponry and stuff. Different weapons. There's probably a bit of visual stuff in there. I guess these are the outfits that you can put together. You need a tire design ticket and like a bunch of other items. That's kind of cool. So like the exchange system's a thing. I best get to grinding and finding items in order to get those unlocked, huh? I suppose we should go to the next section.
A message from Kasane? I should check it right away. A call from Kasane? Maybe I can ask her a little bit about the person who saved me. Sorry to keep you waiting. So, what is it?
I'm glad you get straight to the point. I was getting tired of people who force small talk.
Thanks. I figured.
Is there anyone you like?
What? Why is she asking me that? Does she?
What's your type? What are your plans for your future? Are you interested in taking over Randall Industries?
Wait, hold on. Why are you asking me that?
I'm running a background check.
Is that why you called me here?
Not just that. Captain Seto seems to have dropped his fountain pen around here somewhere. I wanted to talk to you anyway, so I thought I'd ask you what you knew about it.
His fountain pen? Now that you mention it, I guess Captain Seto did have a nice one. How come you're looking for it?
So even you like to ask too many questions.
What? That's a perfectly normal question to ask.
Don't look at me like that. We can talk while we look for the pen.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on me.
With everything! Let's keep this up.
That's pretty cool.
The enemy dropped something.
Come on! All right.
This is pretty rare.
Okay, use it.
I can do this. Let's keep this up.
I guess I'm getting better. Hey, I bet Captain Seto would be happy if we found the fountain pen.
Yeah.
Okay? Well, let's do our best then.
All right.
Conversation is non-existent, but I have to ask her about the person who saved me.
I guess you're not as useless in battle as I thought.
Oh man, she's really harsh. Hey, I have something I want to ask you too. Is that all right?
What?
When I was little, I was attacked by another and almost died. But then someone from the OSF saved me, and she looked just like you. So, I was wondering if you knew anything about it.
We're about the same age. When you were a child, I would have been one too.
No, I mean, maybe you have a much older sister.
Shh, quiet. An enemy. Get ready to fight.
Okay.
Boss time. Oh, just random enemies. Thought there was at least a new enemy to fight.
Let's do it together! Everything! We did it! All right! Let's keep this up. Looks like we won. Huh? Isn't that Captain Seto's fountain pen behind you?
This is it? Thanks. You were a big help. Anyway, back to what you were saying.
About the OSF person who saved me?
Did you check the OSF registry?
Of course, but I didn't find her. I thought maybe she was discharged. Oh, right. The person who saved me had the exact same hair clip as that one. Can you tell me where you bought yours?
That's not possible. My sister made this for me.
What? Really?
Your power is psychokinesis too. Do you think you might be having realistic dreams?
Dreams? I can't really say for sure. I was a kid at the time, and my memory is a bit hazy.
I've always had strange dreams. Oddly realistic dreams. A woman mutters something about red strings, and then red threads encircle me like a cocoon. I thought my dreams were real when I was a child. It was confusing. I thought that since you also have psychokinesis, maybe you had realistic dreams too.
No, I'm sure it wasn't a dream. It has to be real. That person gave me this ear cuff.
I see. Then I don't think I can help you any further.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. That was a weird thing to bring up.
It's fine.
Well, we found the fountain pen, so I guess I'll head back.
Right. Thank you. That was a good background check.
Oh, right. I completely forgot that was a thing. Why me?
All right. Goodbye.
I'll head back too.
Suppose what I'll do is I'll save since we just did that, like, little Bond episode. Yeah, we'll go to the next
I'm tired.
phase.
Maybe I should rest a bit. Huh? When did I get to Sumeragi Tomb?
Yuito, Kagero said they're running military exercises in the training area. We should join them. Okay, I'll be right there.
What am I doing here? Crap, do I sleepwalk? I'll talk to Kaito about it later.
I'm still out of it. The training facility should be in OSF headquarters. Aki. did I come to Sumeragi Tomb? It's creepy that I don't remember.
Oh, Yuito!
Great, we're all here now. Time for some three-man field exercises. The rules are simple. There will be a single flag placed on the field. The team who grabs it and reaches the goal first wins. And you'll be happy to know that your beloved Kagero has saved up his hard-earned allowance to provide the winning team with a luxurious prize.
Whoa, all right.
How are we dividing up the teams?
A lottery system courtesy of me and implemented by Tsugumi. We all draw strings and team up by color.
Let's draw already.
Looks like we have our teams.
Let's do this, you two.
Naomi and I are in different teams.
Yes!
Nagi, Gemma. You'll regret it if Naomi gets so much as a scratch.
Got it.
Don't worry, my power is specialized for defense.
Tsugumi, let's do our best.
Okay.
I guess we're on the same team. Let's see if you're as good as the crows think you are.
What's with him? Okay.
As I'm sure you know, I'm Shiden from the Scouted class. I have the same electrokinesis power as Captain Seto. You better not slow me down.
I'll do my best.
Okay, let's get started.
I'm sure everyone is fine with me being the team leader.
Objection?
What? Are you suggesting that an adult like you should be our leader?
Looky here, Shiden. You're just not really cut out to be a leader.
Hey, are you trying to make a fool of me?
See, that's what I'm talking about. I think someone more calm like Yuito should be in charge.
What? Me? I mean, I don't mind the responsibility.
Relax. You don't have to be so stiff with us. Welcome aboard, Mr. Leader.
Spoiled Sumeragi brat. I suppose he's used to giving orders.
What's that supposed to mean?
What's the matter, Shiden? You jealous of Yuito or something?
This is beneath me.
Oh, that's right. Didn't you put in a request to join Seto Platoon this year? What? Your hero Captain Seto didn't choose you? Oh, that's so sad.
Shut up. Let's just get started already.
Anyway, let's play nice out there, okay? Baki always says that where there's smiles, there's happiness.
Baki, huh? That's great. You hear that, Shiden? Don't forget to smile.
Enough talking! Let's go already!
Okay, let's look for this flag, but don't let your guard down.
So I'm spaced out here. So, different tactics designate which enemies your allies should target or whether they should prioritize healing. You can change tactics by pressing the triangle on the party screen, directing your allies according to the situation. Give you advantage in battle. You can fight to the brink. Don't overdo it. 50% health and retreat, evasive maneuvers. Target different enemy, target same enemy, or fight at will. Fight freely. I think targeting the same would be like beneficial, really, because you're going to defeat things faster. At least that's my tactic when it comes to that kind of thing, maybe. Safety in numbers and everything.
Come on.
Ooh, it's time for my power, Yuito.
Finish it off.
Oh, he has invisibility, huh? It's a stealth in his way.
I mean, I know they're just training visions, but the others here are always so realistic. It's not just the others. Everything here is a simulation. Is my body real?
I don't get how backstabs work. I might need to try that again.
Alright.
It said hold triangle and I was holding it, but maybe I wasn't holding it long enough. I'm not too sure.
I think there's something over there.
I'm gonna wait here for it to... Yeah, sorry, I can't talk. I'm gonna wait for this power to refresh, and then what I will do is try it again. If there's one thing I'm bad at, it's figuring out how to backstab things sometimes. Okay, let's go.
I need your help.
Shock status.
Yuito, you need my power.
Let's go.
Ah, okay, that's how it works. It lets you charge up, essentially. It's not like a separate animation.
Let me use your power.
Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful.
Leave it to me. Come on.
Woo, nice job.
Here we go. I can hit it. It's over.
That's gonna leave a mark. Still
All right. Hey, there's the flag. We can't get through, though. Let's look for another way.
All right.
This is pretty rare.
Be on guard.
Let's keep this up. All right.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
like how your teammates will tell you if there's a rare material that's been dropped.
We did it!
It should be a crime to be this strong.
Excuse me.
All right. We did it!
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
No way! Here we go! Come on! Let's keep this up.
What, is it a late growth spurt?
Damn! Hey!
Okay, battle's over. Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Good. I'm using this, Shiden. We did it!
Get it, Yuito!
Here we go!
More. All right. Okay, I got the flag. Now we just have to head to the goal. Stop dictating every little move. Just get going. Ooh, scary. You're yapping like a chihuahua.
Now die! Come on!
Get him, Yuito!
No way! Gotcha! All right! Come on! Here we go! Hey!
Are you sure this is the way, Yuito? As the leader, you should have the topography memorized. Just shut up and come over here, young man.
Come on, guys. This should be the way, so let's keep going.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Be on guard.
Here we go!
Get lost.
Looks like I got stronger again.
Hey! Let's keep this up.
More. Don't get cocky.
Come on.
The enemy is stunned. Now's your chance. That attack worked.
Leave it to me. It's over.
Be a weak smile.
We did it.
I'm going to get stronger. Shiden's electrokinesis might be effective.
Hit it! No way!
There we go, I made it.
So trivial.
What is?
Your power status is low and you fight like an amateur. Why would Captain Seto or even Major General Karin take an interest in someone like you?
Whoa there, Shiden. Did you ever stop to think that maybe this is why you weren't chosen to be the leader?
Shut up. It's not that I want to be the leader. I just don't want to follow orders from someone inferior to me.
Are you sure you're not the one who's inferior?
Shut up, you adult! Yuito, keep your eyes open up ahead. If I were the leader, I would be waiting in a blind spot near the finish line.
What do you mean?
In other words, instead of looking around for the flag, it would be more efficient to steal the flag right near the finish line.
Oh, I see. But this is just an exercise.
Hold up, we've got company. It's Kasane's team.
I knew it. That is so like Kasane.
Let's ambush them.
Intercept.
Sorry, but I've got my hands full here. Take care of Kasane, team leader. Same here. I can't help. You're the team leader, so figure it out.
can still fight. Come on. This is bad. Good. This should...
Hey, Yuito! That was really something.
You did a good job of managing those two.
You looked amazing, Yuito.
Yep, you really were something. You're a natural leader.
We might have won this time, but I still have my doubts.
I miscalculated. Hanabi, Tsugumi, I'm sorry.
What? Don't be silly. You aren't to blame at all. I hate losing.
I honestly underestimated you. I never imagined I would lose a power battle between us.
Okay. I didn't think you would be that direct, but thanks.
You showed some promise the other day when we fought together. I have to say, I'm impressed.
Thanks. I'm happy to hear you say that.
Sorry to interrupt, but here's your prize. Good work today.
A message from Dad?
Congratulations on officially making it into OSF. Kaito's filled me in. I'm still against you joining OSF, but just promise me you'll be careful. You're your own man now that you're a member of OSF. I think it's finally time we sat down and talked about our family and your mother. We should invite Kaito and have dinner together sometime. I'll contact you once I know my schedule.
What is it?
I got a message from my father. He never sends messages.
Oh.
Well, I guess it's time to call it a day. Thanks to everyone who participated.
You're acting strange, Kagero.
What do you mean?
Don't you hate training exercises?
Well, I thought it would be a good opportunity to show off to the newbies. There's some real cuties this year.
And you cheated drawing strings.
Shh. I just wanted to team up with the new guy and see what he's got.
I must have gone to Sumeragi Tomb at some point before training. I should go there again. Maybe I'll remember something.
In fact, let's go do that. But first, we're going to go save, because we've made quite a bit of progress along the way. Oh, there's a quest here we can do. I'm going to quickly... Actually, no, I'll get the quest and then I'll save. Oil-proof coating. Go on, I'll make it active.
Why did I end up here? I don't remember how I got here at all. I really should talk to Kaito about it.
Yuito, deployment orders. We confirmed a large pack of others in an abandoned subway. Head over there, right away.
Okay, got it. And Nagi?
He's already on his way.
Thanks. I'll be right on his heels. It looks like calling Kaito is going to have to wait.
Oh, I can hand it over for the menu here. I'll sort of like highlight as blue. How many points do I have? 14! Jeez, that's quite a bunch. It's been a while since I actually upgraded. In fact, we're going to enhance our attack power. Increase ally speed revival. Usage cooldown would be useful. Looks like we're gonna go to the main map.
Seto platoon is all here.
You've all heard the situation from Wataru. Apparently, there's a swarm of others in these abandoned subway lines. The extinction belt has descended to lower altitudes, and they're flowing underground from the air ducts. Sure, there's no need to explain it at this point, but we have some new blood here. So let's see what you know about the extinction belt. What's the extinction belt? Nagi.
Yes, sir. It's an anomaly that's believed to be the product of the Spring of Extinction.
Exactly. It accumulated near the Earth's stratosphere and has covered the whole globe. Others are born inside it and have been observed descending to the Earth's surface, so don't go near areas where the belt is thick. The others could appear anywhere. The extinction belt also has the tendency to block signals. If that happens, Wataru's telepathy will be our only means of communication.
Without a communicator, my telepathy only allows me to talk to you and not the other way around. Let's hope the communicators don't go down.
So that's the deal. I want you to stay on your toes out there.
Understood.
This will be a joint operation between the 7th and 8th Company from the 1st Regiment, and the 1st and 2nd Company from the 2nd Regiment. It's a large-scale joint operation. I want you all to refrain from going off on your own. Especially you, Kagero.
What? You're really going to call me out in front of everyone, Captain?
Don't get so upset. Team 1 will be me, Nagi, and Hanabi. Team 2 will be Kagero, Tsugumi, and Yuito. Seto Platoon will head to Point Alpha behind 2nd Company.
Understood.
Brain drive is now ready for use. The brain drive is a state of increased focus and temporarily granting various buffs such as increased attack, movement, and psychokinesis speed. The brain drive gauge fills up by performing actions such as defeating enemies or receiving damage. It'll automatically activate when completely filled. Oh, brain map has been expanded. Cool.
This is the first time we've worked together, Tsugumi. I'm looking forward to it.
Okay.
Let's save, because we have been doing quite a bit of progress.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
This one power?
I can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS to find it.
Whoa!
All right. That was impressive.
Train car. You can control some of the train cars in the abandoned subway with psychokinesis. Move along rails to take note of enemy position, perform an attack of L2.
Watch out in front! Charging! Let's keep this up.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. This is pretty rare. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Here we go! We did it!
It burrowed into the ground, but it should show up if you become invisible.
Thanks, Kagero.
All right, it looks like it lost us. Found a weak spot. Yeah.
That's so cool.
All right.
So this is the subway. so it's basically an abandoned line. There are some places with active subway lines, though.
Let's keep this up.
Nice job. There's a train, Yuito. Make sure the others don't notice what you're doing. Huh? Notice me doing what? You know, ramming it into them.
Let's keep this up.
I guess I'm getting better.
Go! All right.
Maybe I've grown.
Captain, does the extinction belt usually come down lower than the stratosphere? No, it's usually seen higher. It's pretty rare for it to be this low. Let's be ready.
Hey! Let's keep this up.
Why is this game so good?
Everything in the subway looks the same.
Combat just flows so nice.
Focus.
Whoa.
So this is brain drive.
Ah, so that's
Feels
the
like all
mask
nerves
thing.
inside my body are standing on end.
So activating Brain Drive will come with many additional effects, such as increased attack speed, reduced psychokinesis gauge and consumption, reduced lifting time for psychokinesis objects, allowing for more expeditious fight. The Brain Drive gauge will be displayed, and while it's active after a certain amount of time, it will automatically deactivate. When outside of battle, the Brain Drive will deplete more slowly.
Here we go. I need your help. Let's get serious. I can hit it. Come on.
That was impressive.
Brain drive is basically just really intense focus, right? Apparently bias has a function to adjust the stimulation to the brain, allowing for easier control of brain drive.
But I don't think relying on it is good.
So basically when it's charged up, just let loose of it, but don't rely on it too much. In other words, just keep an eye on the gauge.
control your power by yourself.
All right, here we go.
Watch the enemy.
Leave it to me. It's over.
Woo, nice job.
Oh, so I see you just place them wherever, really. Can you move them around, or...? Probably not.
I think we can use that train, Mito. Just ram the others when they're not looking.
Come on. Watch out in front! Charging! We did it!
I'm going to get stronger.
Yup.
This is pretty rare. Reinforcement request from Kyoka Platoon's operator.
Here we go!
They're being attacked at Point Alpha.
Come on!
It appears they're cut off.
I'm using this, Segumi!
We're unable to contact them directly because of the extinction belt interference. Hey, it turned invisible too. We have Segumi, so it's no big deal.
I can hit it! Come on!
That was impressive.
Now die! It's over! Someone's coming this way.
Captain Seto!
Naomi, we got a request for reinforcements from Haruka. What happened?
Others have descended on Point Alpha. The additional units scheduled to arrive were nowhere to be seen, so Acting Commander Gemma ordered me to request reinforcements from Seto Platoon. 3 others attacking from 12 o'clock. Will arrive in 1 minute. The enemy will flank us with hypervelocity and attack from behind.
What? What do you mean?
My power is precognition.
It's true. Captain, the others are gathering at Point Alpha, and 3 are closing in on Seto Platoon's current position.
Wow.
Naomi, connect to SAS with me. Team, it's time to clean up these others. Take them down while we make our way to Point Alpha.
Understood.
So your power lets you see the future, Naomi? Can you choose when to look?
Yes, but I can only see a little ahead.
That's an amazing power.
I'm happy to hear you say that.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Be safe, Kasane.
It's all right, Naomi. Kasane is the top cadet.
This is nothing.
Of course, you know that since you're her sister. I'm so stupid.
No, thank you for reassuring me.
The enemy is gonna try and ambush us. Let's go invisible.
Get slammed! I need your help! Let's keep this up. I can still fight.
Don't get caught.
Damn! Yeah, Todd! Come on!
That must be its weak spot.
Yeah, here we go! This is bad.
That was a close one.
Leave it to me! There!
Do it!
It's Kyoka Platoon.
Captain, the interference from the extinction gun. At this rate, lose contact.
Wataru, get those communicators back up. Is there anyone else?
Point Alpha. Survivors.
Captain, the ceiling is starting to crack.
Damn it! Evasive maneuvers! Kyoka Platoon, disperse! They're coming from above!
Captain Seto!
Tsugumi, get out of there!
Yeah! Nagi, watch out! Get out of the way!
Kasane, look out!
Run!
Thank you. You saved me.
Is everyone all right?
Gimma Garrison and Tsugumi Nazar reporting in.
There are two more nearby.
Yuito, you alive?
Nagi, where are you right now?
Next to the rubble. I'm with Naomi. Let me reboot the GPS. Ah!
What's wrong? Nagi!
Others are attacking from all around us! Nagi is... Ah!
Naomi!
This is bad. There are too many others. We have to hurry.
I'll clear the rubble.
There are too many.
I'll help.
Naomi! Naomi, are you okay?
I'm okay. I just hurt my leg a little.
I'm gonna kill it.
Hey, calm down.
I will once I kill it. You handle things over there.
Fine. Tsugumi!
Understood.
I hope Kasane is okay. I think Hanabi is with Captain Seto, but I'm worried about what happened to Kagero.
Kagero can take care of himself. More importantly, we need to focus on the enemy in front of us.
You're right. Let's take care of these guys first. I need to support the injured.
No way! We did it! Let's keep this up. All right. Nagi.
Thanks, man.
Naomi.
I'm okay. I'm heading to...
Naomi!
Watch out!
What is...
Naomi? What's wrong?
Naomi?
Naomi?
The hell?
Anyone that can move, lend a hand.
I'll fight too.
Naomi.
Once you decide to fight, don't lose focus. The seconds...
All in. Let's go!
Hesitation can mean death. Got it? Yes.
My fault.
Hit it! More! More! Get slammed!
attacks come from the ground, too. Watch your feet, and don't let your guard down.
I'm so confused. How is Naomi an other? What happened? Can't she hear us anymore?
Damn! I can still fight. Damn it!
I think I can see something. Use my power? Yuriko, try using clairvoyance.
It's down. Give it everything you've got. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Hey! Damn it!
My fault. Pay attention.
Hit it! Where are you?
Watch the enemy.
Go, Yumito.
Damn it!
What happened?
Not yet! Here we go! Damn it! Damn it!
Use my power?
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Stop! Please stop!
Kasane, wait! What are you doing?
This other is Naomi! Naomi!
A transfer power? You need strong abilities to move something that size.
Wait! Where did you send Naomi?
Hey, Kasane! Wait! Damn it! The rubble... What is this?
An ampule. It has Seiran's emblem on it.
What was that? Naomi, she's...
Nagi, calm down.
How am I supposed to calm down? What the hell is that?
Look, I don't know either. I don't know what's going on, but we have to do something.
Sorry, I know now's not the time to panic, but what do we do?
The person with the most experience here is...
No, this is beyond what I can handle. Look at what happened when Kyoka put me in charge of the platoon.
Okay, then let's do this. I'll go after Kasane. Nagi, Go report to the Frontline Command and tell them what happened.
No, I'll go with you.
Not with that leg, you're not. Tsugumi, you go with Nagi. It seems like we can't get a hold of Command because of the signal interference.
Okay.
Be careful.
You too. Gemma, if you were put in charge of Kyoka Platoon, that means Kasane is your subordinate, right? I need you to come with me as her acting commander.
You're right. Copy that.
Quite a twist in the
Gemma,
story.
hold on.
Wasn't expecting that, to be honest.
Major General Fubuki.
I'm glad you're both okay. I ran into Nagi and Tsugumi, and I came after you as soon as I heard.
Heard what?
About Naomi. I'll tell you what I told them. You're not to repeat what happened to anyone.
What do you mean?
I mean just that. Don't tell anyone about it. It will serve to protect all of you. Also, did you happen to pick up anything like an ampule on your way here?
Oh, yes.
Would you mind handing that over to me?
What is that ampule? Or is that classified too?
To put it simply, this ampule is a power enhancer. It boosts the psionic hormones. We know that it's developed in Seiran. However, this is classified OSF information. I can't tell you any more than that.
So many secrets.
Yes, unfortunately, whenever people gather together, there are always ulterior motives. It's best to stay away from these sticky spider webs. That's why I'm warning you. Anyway, you two come with me. We'll find somewhere safe.
Sus TBH.
No, Kasane is up ahead. She went after Naomi. Would it be okay if I continued looking for her? I'm worried.
Fine. If you see her, make sure to tell her not to share what happened to anyone either. Don't do anything reckless. I'll send some reinforcements soon. And since there's a chance we'll have to withdraw from the front lines, you should fall back to your hideout if you meet up with them. It'll be a lot safer to head back to Suo from there. In any case, be careful.
He said we should be quiet about what happened today to protect ourselves. Major General Fubuki was so calm. How can he be when Naomi turned into another? Yeah, something's not right.
Well, this is quite an area. It looks kind of cool. Digging the whole design on the ceiling. Anything new in the store? Probably not. I do need to buy jellies though. Oh, I need one of these in order to... I need a weapon use record as well. I don't have enough for those right now. I have a vision ecology. Oh, you can buy some of the materials from the store too. So let's pretend that I actually do want to buy. Oh, you have to exchange. I see. It's exchange, not buying. Actually, it is buying, isn't it? Was I just on the selling tab just now and mixed it up? Yeah, I was selling. That's why. Right, I'm gonna step out real fast just to take a quick break for like a minute or so. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, I had to step out for like a minute or so. I'm back now. We'll carry on playing the game a bit more and see where the story goes from here. It's been enjoyable so far. Like, there's a lot I like about the combat. It's visceral, it's fast-paced. There's a lot of, like, plenty of, like, game mechanics to keep you amused as well.
Those guys were National Defense Forces. Where did they take Naomi? Why did she just change into another?
There's a lot we don't understand, but it's a fact that Naomi is another now.
Oh yeah, I should look at the brain map. Apparently it expanded. Oh boy, yeah, it sure did expand with an extra couple of branches. Let's find out what we have here. Brain charge, brain drive increases. Auto heal seems useful. I should maybe. Oh, it's outside of combat though. Although that could be useful while exploring and stuff. I don't have to spend too much on healing items all that much. I need more BP though for that. That's got to be 6 BP. Jeez.
Come on. Let's keep this up.
Excuse me.
All right.
Is it me or is the camera a little bit too far out? Can I change that? That's the closest camera, for real. I suppose it makes sense, though, considering. Because, like, you wouldn't want the camera to be too close. You can remap the controls. There we go, that's another good thing about this game. Is that control binding's a thing. So you can map the controls however which way you want, which is quite nice.
Major General Karin?
Yuito and Gemma, you two take care of her. I'm returning to the front line to regroup the units.
Yes, sir. Kasane, where's Naomi?
I suppose I can tell you, since you saw the whole thing. She was taken by troops stationed in Seiron.
So that car was from the Seiron garrison?
Yes, so?
Something's not right. When I reported this to Major General Fubuki, he told me not to tell anyone else, and to tell you to do the same.
Major General Karin said the same thing. Why tell us to keep quiet? Does that mean OSF is hiding something?
I don't know. Major General Fubuki said it would protect us. And take a look at this. It seems like the Seiron garrison dropped this, too.
I remember seeing this at home when I was a child.
According to the Major General, it's a drug that temporarily boosts powers. He wanted me to turn them over, but I managed to keep 2 of them without him knowing.
That was a smart decision. In any case, why would something like that be at my home? The Randall family is involved in weapon development. Anything related to drug manufacturing would have only been joint ventures with Spring Pharmaceuticals.
He also mentioned that this drug was classified information. It seems like the top brass of the OSF know about it.
Spring Pharmaceuticals is Major General Fubuki's family company. Perhaps the commander knew because of that.
Don't trust new Himuka.
What? What is that supposed to mean?
It's something Karin said. I'm not exactly sure what he meant by it either. If this ampule really is from Seiron, then does that mean the Randalls and Springs are cooperating with Seiron? Even if that's the case, it just leaves us with more questions. It might be best to do as we were told. We keep this to ourselves and look into it privately.
That ampule seems to be pretty important. Might be a good idea to hide it.
Then I'll hide the ampule inside Baki.
Huh? I didn't think you'd know how to sew.
I was always told to be independent, ever since I was little. Done. There's 2, so who's going to hold on to them?
I'll pass. I think you two should probably carry them.
Baki.
Symbolic.
My sister would have been so happy.
Kasane, about Naomi. I'm sorry. I knew that other was Naomi, but I was scared. I had no other choice but to fight.
Stop it. I'll get Naomi back. Just don't get in my way.
This might come off as naive, but I want to do what I can to help save her, too.
It is naive, but thank you.
Oh, nice one, Tsugumi. Looks like everyone's here. Huh, where's Naomi? Isn't she with you?
Oh, they don't
What's
know.
wrong?
I'll tell you later. Where's Nagi? And Captain Seto and Hanabi?
Nagi is with the rescue team on the front line.
Captain and Hanabi are totally fine. They're worried about you, so we should get out of here.
No, the rest of you go first. Shiden's supposed to be up ahead, so I'll pick him up.
Then I'll go with you. For better or worse, I'm the leader of Kyoko Platoon until this mission is over.
All right. Be careful.
So I guess it's best we join up with Captain Seto and head over to the hideout.
So, this is your family's unit. It's a good fit geographically, and is well equipped. I hope we can use it as a hideout. You don't mind?
Of course not. It doesn't look like it's being used by my family anymore.
Then we'll use this as our platoon's hideout.
I'm just glad you're okay. We were all really worried. Segumi was crying her eyes out. I was not.
What? Segumi, you've got the hots for Yuito? What about me?
Shut up.
Harsh.
Where's Naomi? Did she and Gemma regroup with Kyoka platoon?
Oh, Naomi is... It's not like Naomi is dead, but I can't just say she turned into another. An other got her.
No way. Naomi? But she's the best next to Kasane, and she's so nice.
That's why you look so down. That must have been hard, losing a friend like that. Everyone goes through that at least once. I won't tell you to cheer up, but this is something you're gonna have to learn to accept. To survive in the OSF, it's necessary.
I understand.
Let's rest here a while. You have my permission. Take some time to get yourself together. It's a sad situation, but the others won't wait.
Stand by phase 2. And get gifts to allies. No, I'm not going to reply yet.
Did Major General Fubuki ask you to be quiet about Naomi?
Yeah, he did. He told me to say the same thing to Kasane. Did he tell you too?
Yeah. I don't like not telling the truth.
New products in the lineup. Exactly the same as what we have. Like, buying it wouldn't do much else, really. It's two-bladed, though. I mean, you're buying for the visual, really. A bit underwhelming, to be honest. I still prefer the Firefly, it looks better. Okay, there's some weapons here that'll actually increase the stats on my team. Better plugins as well. I can actually make that, funnily enough. Force Field Mark II. That's better than what I currently have equipped, so I'll have better defense. You can add stuff to your wish list, which is an interesting way of getting notified.
I'm sorry, Yuito. It's too bad about Naomi, but you did the best you could. Rest for now. Yes, sir.
We'll quickly do this Bond episode whilst we have the chance. Might as well do it while it's available.
What is it? I find it hard to believe you need to talk to me about something.
First, I want you to look at this.
The menu? Okay. New menu festival. Finish our large portions within the time limit and your meal is free. Also receive a bonus case of soda. Wait, you're not asking me to do this, are you?
I sure am. You eat, and I get the soda prize. Don't worry, if you can't finish it all, I'll pay for the meal.
This is what you wanted to talk about? I don't know if I'm up for it.
It's to advertise the new menu, so the food is about 3 times more than usual. A kid your age should have a pretty big appetite. You can totally do it.
Look, it says you need a reservation. I don't think...
Don't worry. worry, I already made one.
You planned everything already. I guess I'd feel bad canceling on them now. Okay, I'll try. Oh, I'm so full.
Good job. That was a lot of food. You didn't let me down. Still, I may have pushed you too hard. Next time, I'll get you whatever food you like to make it up to you.
No, no more food. I know. Can you come adjust SAS with me now?
You want me to adjust your SAS?
I heard you're really good at that stuff. I mean, I won't force you or anything. Something was just feeling off about it.
Okay, fine. I guess I owe you for helping me get what I want.
You mean the soda? You must really love soda.
So much that I can't refuse your request. Let's get this over with already.
Sorry for asking you to do this.
It's fine. You're a lot more impatient than I thought, though. I don't see why we couldn't do the SAS adjustments later.
This was a good opportunity to get you to look at it, and I wanted to get it done as soon as possible. I don't want to run into issues with the SAS during battle. I don't like causing problems for everyone.
Shouldn't you be more concerned with your own survival? It almost sounds like you don't prioritize your own life.
I guess you could say that.
You weren't even aware of it? Right. Another one destined for an early death. You should be letting loose a little more. Learn how to slack off a little.
Slack off? No, I couldn't.
It's important to know when you can ease up. Taking proper breaks will increase your overall productivity. In other words, skipping out on work is the rational recommendation.
What happens if the others attack when you're easing up? And someone gets hurt?
Oh, you're so serious. Is it any fun to live like that?
I can't help it. That's just the way I am.
I know someone just like you. I feel so sorry for you both.
Who else is like me?
Okay, we're done. The Arashi Support Center is closed for the day. Please contact us again during our regular business hours.
Huh? That was quick. Thanks.
Now we're even for today. That means I can enjoy my soda guilt-free. Also, don't work too hard. See ya.
She's different.
Good work, Yuito. Sorry I couldn't support you the whole time. It's fine. There was nothing you could do. Anyway, Naomi is... Yeah, I heard. She was so nice. It's too bad.
Is there anything else we can interact with? Gift. Hold on then, how do I gift something to somebody? Like, I'm genuinely curious how you get gifts. I'm assuming the exchange, maybe. Presents. Ah, here they are. And it'll even tell you who likes what. Okay. antique pole hanger. Paralyzation program. Oh, that's actually decent. That'll give them better plug-in increase. So that's actually a benefit to the player. I also get 3 of those and give them to my friends. One for you. Do we get a little cute cutscene?
Oh, cool.
Thanks.
That was a Bond episode review, huh? I'm gonna gift you that item first.
Okay.
Bond episode.
Tsugumi, can we talk?
Huh? Talk? Sure.
Oh, are you busy? It's okay if you are.
No, it's fine. I just wasn't ready. I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. I'm sorry for showing up so suddenly.
But... I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, really.
I'm not good at chatting. I just can't think of what to say and I get all quiet. I feel like people get uncomfortable when they talk to me, so I always apologize.
I don't feel uncomfortable at all, so don't worry about it. Talk as slowly as you need to.
Thanks. So, did you want something?
Oh, it's not that important, but I saw you watering the flowers at OSF headquarters before. I wanted to ask you if you like flowers and plants.
Yeah. Gardening is my hobby. I've grown lots of plants since I was little.
Wow. Gardening sounds fun. There were a lot of plants in my garden at home, too.
Your garden is probably big.
Yeah, I bet taking care of it was hard. We've kind of let it go lately.
That's too bad.
It is. There were all kinds of flowers before. I used to enjoy spending time looking at them.
Oh, Yuito, you like plants?
Huh? Well, I suppose you could say I do. I've never actually grown them myself, though.
What kind do you like? Flowers or decorative shrubs? Big trees are cool too.
Well, if I had to choose... Oh, right. There were these beautiful white flowers in our garden. I liked those. They seemed kind somehow. They only bloom for a short time, though.
Do you know the flower's name?
No, I don't. The old gardener who planted them quit a long time ago. Tsugumi? Why are you so quiet?
I think I can find that flower.
What? You can do that?
I'm good at investigating plants. It will be faster if I have more information.
Information? Oh, you mean like the flower's characteristics? I think it bloomed in the winter.
What What else? Tell me exactly what it looks like.
The petals are small and kind of pointed, and the tips of them are tinged pink. The leaves were oval, long, and thin, and kind of came up around the bottom. It was about this big. Does that make sense?
I get the idea. Now, do you remember the number of petals? That's a small detail, so you might not.
Yeah. I'm not so sure, but I think it was about 6? No, wait. Maybe 7. Yeah, it was 7. I think.
You have a good memory. That's plenty of information. I'll look into it. I'll let you know when I know the name.
Thanks. I'd be so happy if I could see that flower again. Hey, Tsugumi?
No, this is lanceolate. Smaller and cyclic.
It doesn't look like she can hear me. I guess she really does like plants. She's really focused. I'll leave her alone.
I think we're done with all the Bond episodes here for the time being. We'll quickly check in with the TV, why not? Find out what's being said. Nothing too new. I think it's a good idea to save and then we can carry on. In fact, let me check the time. I best, I've got to keep an eye on the time. Oh, I've just been over the 4-hour marker. I think what I'm going to do is, in fact, yeah, I'm going to, screw it. I'm going to actually leave it off here for the time being. Because, you know, I've done all the tutorial stuff at the beginning and gotten into the game and, you know, I suppose we can leave it on this cliffhanger of what happened to a younger sister, Naomi. Being turned into another, so you know it's a good section to leave it off of. Plus, I can begin the next section just from the investigation table and step right into the next chapter, I guess. Right. I think what I'll do is I'll just go to the pause menu. Let's go to the character render, why not? If I can find it. There we go, view the model. Yeah, I think I'll leave it like this. Actually, let's yeah, it's got all the models here, it's pretty cool. Can you actually see all of the, yeah you can. See all of their renders, that's kind of cool. We have Kasane as our ending screen, I suppose, for this one. Anyway, that's pretty much going to be it for this first part of Scarlet Nexus. I've had a blast playing it. The gameplay is really fun. Story's great. I like the combat very, very much. There's like a lot going on, and There's all sorts of stuff at your disposal and ways you can go around doing the fighting, which is really sweet. It never gets old. That's the best part of it. Like, you can use one method of attacking, but like when that's depleted, then you just go back to doing your combos. But you can switch it up between each part, which is really cool. I actually really like the way the combat flows. It's just really fun. Anyway, that's pretty much going to be it for now. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll be catching you in the next stream. Until then, ciao for now.